Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
I take it you're ready to learn your new...
I completed your assignment, Professor.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use, Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead. Try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired...
Are you considering some...
I haven't decided quite yet.
You do seem to... I believe that when choosing a as well as how one...
Of course, Professor.
I recall it quite vividly. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from... I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy...
What type of beast is an...
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent like... Its eggs are made of pure silver.
Seems quite a...
It was. After a few days, he was near a tree hollow.
What did you do with them?
Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for... I knew in that moment. Now, I trust that beasts and all that they...
I shall remember that, Professor. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
House elves and wizard kind.
Can't imagine how muggles get by without...
To ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You are here.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He's...
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right?
My husband?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure of it.
I don't mean to be grim.
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully, I hope he wasn't here when Harlow...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He never wanders far. I'm afraid to leave.
We'll find your son.
Thank...
Revelio.
Please do not worry, Mrs.
Where could Archie have gone?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need.
Revelio.
No. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think killing a child. We find Archie quickly.
Revelio. Revelio.
Prepare for a fight.
Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Bombarda. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing
Revelio.
Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can...
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Чё? Стоянка.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first...
Revelio.
Shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Тварь ебаная. да.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday.
Да, все, давай.
I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
Ой.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Опа.
I understand.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Why bring the lad back here? Kill him and be done with it. Simple as that.
Send him home. Kill him. I don't care what you do, but don't leave us to deal with him. This is Harlow's mess.
Ну,
They
солдатик
got what they
твоего.
deserved.
Revelio. Bombarda.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just
Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Revelio.
Хуишка.
My eyes closed.
Бля, какая-то непростая. No.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Incendio!
You're no match for me. I'll make you wish you were back at school. Save me!
Confringo! Bombarda!
To your knees.
Confringo!
They got what they deserve.
Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. 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 Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Revelio. We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
I'm Uncle Harlow.
We're so sorry, Archie.
Thank you.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie.
Oh, Archie, you're here!
Revelio.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Friends are in danger.
about them.
Potter.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How come?
You've done enough. My husband was the last thing we need is a...
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be...
I'm sorry again about your husband.
Thank you. I can never repay the...
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on...
Revelio.
alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Okay.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
Cavolso. Levioso.
Revelio.
Levioso. Cavolso.
That's that. Settled. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Alan himself would be proud. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Depulso. My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Glacier. Incendio. Revelio. Volso. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
А что, не ночь?
You made a mistake. You may want to move. But we can You're the hypocrite thief. You're the part that saved Treadwell.
Levioso.
Yes.
No.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here.
О, изложение.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Devolso.
Accio. It's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
Accio. Revelio.
Вовремя подсказал. Так, СМИ граничит. Да.
Revelio.
Смысл? Для чего тварь? Шесть, 11.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient Papa was before I
Accio. Revelio.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak.
Your message mentioned your concern about... That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an arrow. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right.
But Mother! If someone had meddled in Matebileland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps you're...
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle.
It is specific to me. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather... That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is... And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration...
Can you choose what...
Oh, no. A person's animagus form is determined. My mother is convinced that my form is... I believe it is because I can sense...
How does it feel?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. But it gets easier the more you do it. And I love being able to view them.
Now the nickname makes sense.
It is. I love... She says that no creature... She claims that... But she has used her sight to control me.
She's concerned for your safety.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood... I choose to act as you have. My mother... Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Revelio.
Опа, валет. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Не пойдет. Дракон. Говна побил.
So knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks.
Very well done. Now, as you based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal.
I see good things. After all, the future...
I see. Well, I knew that you and Sebastian Salo were close, but now you are even beginning to speak like him. I would only caution you, be careful what you take. The future you carve out cannot be taken back. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your... And if that performance is... Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descender!
Excellent! I think you have it.
О, обезьянка.
Mine now, Demi, guys. Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you just...
Those of us who possess this, when I was granted the opportunity.
I see.
Yes, Natsa, I had foreseen such a change. You would be wise to, and so divining what is to come.
I find it true.
Intriguing. You are a student at Hog.
Of course, Professor.
I have enjoyed our conversation.
Descendo.
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
So this is the underground harbour. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Incendio.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to... Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't...
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically. I'm Nerida, by the way. We didn't officially meet, but we
Yes, of course. Good.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And I feel that if goblins and centaurs have...
I'm impressed.
You do? I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but...
Well, I can swim.
You'd really do? The last thing I want is for... Now, if I'm not mistaken, I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Depulso. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the mer people.
Oh, that's wonderful. Our relationship with them is...
Then I'm glad we helped to foster.
Merlin's big. I'm going to show it to everyone. Thank you again. So much. I can't wait to study this.
Украшенец.
Lost Wands was so much fun, wasn't it?
Revelio.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate...
Professor Weasley asked me to,
Did she now?
quiz.
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. Hence, I have created as... None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. Ugh, they don't value knowledge.
If that's the only way I can convince...
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269, which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of three, true or false, Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Нихера себе, что Гермиона в кота не
I'd
превращалась.
like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at... Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A Letherfold.
That's incorrect. The answer was a demiguise. While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Letherfold?
The Knockback Jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus Charm. The only known survivor of a Letherfold attack was a wizard named... Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was, never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is, Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads... Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Amazon rainforest.
No. Ilvermorny, the American school, was founded in the 17th century. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Sir Agravain.
Incorrect. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a 3rd chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Bad luck.
Correct! Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Sopophorus bean.
I'm afraid the correct answer was Mimblelus. The Mimblelus Mimbletonia plant secretes... The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on... In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A smaller pot.
Incorrect. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Amazon rainforest.
No. The answer was... The part bird, part reptile... Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Lancelot.
No. The 3 witches in the story. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Cadmus Peveril.
No. The first... Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the... You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know. You might not have got very many right, but Thank you for humouring me by I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Sure why I should have to pay for fizzing whiz-bees from a tunnel that anyone could have found. But oh well.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with
Hello,
all
Gareth.
her test answers into
So,
an owl.
has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty class.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps...
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda's... Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my late... Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed.
I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities. Of course, the guide isn't the only... I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a...
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf...
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that it'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure... Until then, well done.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Revelio.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Revelio. Levioso.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wonder who lives here.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know...
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered...
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Разъебем их.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not...
Very well.
And
After you.
Вооружимся.
I'll be quieter than a jobbin.
Revelio. There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Who's there?
Kill spells glance off of me.
Expelliarmus!
I've been fighting since before you were Christian. Coming back this way.
Revelio.
Да, это не людей.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Oi! Pass that fire with you have to learn to share.
I know I learned something that time.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
For better or for worse, we're in.
all dead asleep.
Ready to fight!
All of us. Mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Bombard! Get free! Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Whoa. Whoa. Confringo. Revelio. We must remain. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio. Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Must be something around here that can help.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
says.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
O ty.
Another spider. I shall see.
Revelio.
Ну, удалить. Вот это и проиграл.
Quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud. Revelio. Confringo! Bombarder!
Revelio.
Bombarder! Confringo! Bombarder! Confringo! We must remain unseen. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo! I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
Distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Wait a moment.
We're not finished yet. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're a rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Revelio.
Bombarda. Confringo. I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Confringo.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
These runes must be connected somehow. Try casting at them more quickly.
Leviosa.
Bombarda. Confringo. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganot.
She seems to have been every...
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft...
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient...
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers.
Rackham? I haven't...
Here are some of the memories I've seen.
This is all rather baffling. This place is odd, to be sure. I'm
Revelio.
fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless...
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and...
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you...
No, Sebastian, I haven't.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Revelio.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them. As I mentioned earlier, this relic, if it's in this catacomb,
I'd be interested to know...
Have a look. Unfortunately, it's worthy of further...
I'm ready to...
Perfect.
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Accio. Incendio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Pulsar. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly.
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Did you hear that?
Accio. We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Reparo. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda! Crucible! Accio! Bombarda!
We've rid the world of another spot. I shall sleep better tonight.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plan.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. Hold on to that diary entry.
It does mention something else.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this.
Do you think the pages will...
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and all. They might have been left on purpose.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice. Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. It's an unforgivable. So, if you'd like to learn...
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save you. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Revelio. Accio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Confringo. Imperial. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Crucible. Incendio. Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo! Incendio! Accio!
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Confringo! Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. That worked. Keep going. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Revelio. Incendio. Imperial. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
Dead end.
Confringo.
All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Accio. Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
Revelio. The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all...
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my own.
Revelio.
Is that... ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Revelio. Revelio.
Also. Confringo. Bombarda.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
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 Bombarder. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind.
Revelio.
Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Revelio. Revelio. Bombarder. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. It's too important. For Anne. I'll be quieter than... When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Uncle, to the right!
Incendiary.
bravado.
Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it! Stay back! Keep out of the way!
There's nowhere to go.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while.
You may be right.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Salo.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Aloha Mora.
do we have here? A demigod.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no... If he thinks banishing me...
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the... I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions. A box of... She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I...
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
feel well. Why don't you go and be more explaining?
Yes.
Made any progress with your trip?
If I could have a moment of your...
Hello, Sophronia.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a... Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all...
How interesting.
It's a travesty. I often read about great witches. Whilst reading about her, I learned... But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot...
And you're a third year.
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, would you get Herodiana's signature outfit?
If you tell me where to go.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. There, you'll find...
Very well. I shall...
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Levioso!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows, and perhaps help an old friend.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leaves. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from... As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful...
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke.
Oh, thank you.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. This place has seen better days.
Revelio.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
I'll get that goblin.
Levioso.
Hopefully by rummaging your corpse.
Imperio.
You
Confringo. Revelio.
Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio. Bombarder. Superfine. Revelio. Bombarder! Confringo! Bombarder! Confringo! Bombarder. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Confringo! Bombarder! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Imperial! Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! 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 Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo! Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Crucible. There's a victory that came none too. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke will miss his friend dearly.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Deke would like to speak with you, when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Breeding beasts here in the room.
I see.
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Noble creatures, but the relationship with death gives...
I've seen Thestrals before, but...
Deke has seen some... Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the Thestral...
On another adventure.
Revelio.
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Compulso. These mountain trials won't get the best of me. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Compulso. Revelio.
Always one, isn't it? Except this time it's not just one, is it? It's the old lot.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio. That's that. Settled.
Are important though, aren't they?
Revelio. Revelio. Do cooperate, won't you? No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Revelio. 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 No, you don't.
Revelio.
Do cooperate, won't you? Revelio.
And not taking a one of you with me. Turned yourselves into a pack of jarbees.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Hello, pardon me.
Corso. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo.
Hello there.
Hello. I was wondering if you would be interested in having your... Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling it. It might surprise you to know.
Oh, it would be...
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. If you want the shop, and Penny hopes that you do.
Why is your mistress selling?
Penny cannot... however, she... Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny
All right.
Oh, you can find Mistress Mason and Penny does hope...
Revelio.
I met a girl once. Quite an imperious. Pretty.
You'll not cast successfully if you don't.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, then use the pen to start the process.
I shall.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred.
Everything's all right now. Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit.
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it?
It is. His name is Lodgok. He's waiting for me near a goblin.
Of course. How exciting.
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course.
Revelio. Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome.
Lodgok is waiting.
Of course. I just...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get...
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. Not long ago, Ranrock sent... They described repositories that Bragbor had been
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Armid. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about...
The door will not open while the eye can see you. From what I know of wizard magic...
Armid and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio. The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Convenient workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revenue.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing it is something else altogether.
Revenue. Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Matter of time till Radrock sets things right. Who's there? How nice of you to stop by. Let me up. Do you think this is funny?
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be roads around here. What could they be building? fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand.
Revelio.
The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. If you're there.
Next time I see fish, what's that? Who's there?
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Confringo!
Lumos!
Yes, of course.
Revelio.
Somebody there? I could have sworn I heard something. Apparently not. The wizards will be defeated.
Revelio.
What is Totalis?
One less human to worry about.
Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for. I shall avenge your death.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last one. Accio.
Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revenue. Hello, Hamora. Revenue. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with... Without further ado, adieu.
They're building a...
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, how...
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Yes. I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke.
How wonderful to have more theft.
I'm sorry that we can both...
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes...
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the Phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deke often wonders what became of that Phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.